Dune QBR, yo! It's Dune! It's Moors! Let you go. Because he needs to make them.
How far did I make it? Yeah, I got to S3 before I ran out of sanity. I'm probably gonna keep mapping for a little bit more, and then I'll go back to doing S stages. Pooh 1? Yep, Pooh 1. Imagine still playing Pooh 1 after 2.5 months of the league. Did I get anything good at least? Recently? I haven't had anything that's like a multiple divine drop. So far this league, my biggest drops have been 2 unnatural instincts, which were 40 div each. But other than that, I've just been grinding temples. So temples sell for like a divine each. I've been doing it almost every day since launch. So temples, essences, that's pretty consistent money. I have found out that you can only have 6 pages of earnings from Faustus before he locks you out. And once you hit 6 pages of currency, he delists all your items. So you have to withdraw your currency. Skip. No, he doesn't steal your currency. Like, let's say you have 1 spot left for chaos on the 6th page. If you have 1 spot left for 20 chaos on the 6th page, and somebody buys 200 chaos worth of items, the last 180 chaos will still show up in a 7th page, but then he will delist all your items, and then you can't list anything else until you take your items, until you take your currency. Which is a real problem, because at one point I had so many chaos and divines that they were overflowing into the extra slots down here. And I couldn't get rid of currency. Like, there was nothing for me to buy that I could buy fast enough that would free up space so that I could take items from Faustus. Easily solvable, the deleted trade in PoE 1. Yeah, PoE 1 sucks. So true. So true. PoE 1 sucks. You see so many games with 2 and 1 gets left behind. I mean, that's literally what people feared when, like, not when they announced PoE 2. Like, originally when they announced PoE 2, right? It was like, oh, the scope of PoE 2 was so much smaller. It was like, PoE 2 was originally just an alternate campaign, but then you did the same mapping system. But then eventually it wound up being a completely new game, and it's pretty obvious that GGG likes PoE 2 better. Like, they don't want to keep working on PoE 1 because in all the interviews I've ever seen from GGG, they always keep talking about a vision for the game, and what the player base wants just never matches up what they think that their vision of an ARPG should be. And their vision of an ARPG is like slow, brooding. You spend all your time in town crafting, but you also never have the resources to actually craft. So why the fuck are you always in town? You have to be playing, but playing is so fucking slow. Like, they expect people to fucking hide behind corners to avoid taking damage from mobs that have ranged weapons that can miss. Like, what have they done for PoE 1 in the last 2 years? Well, they almost fucking killed PoE 1 in the last 2 years. Like, what they say matters because what they say betrays where their head is at, and their head is up PoE 2's ass. They don't want to work on PoE 1. Jonathan, every time somebody asks him about PoE 1, he always shakes his head and has that like side look where he just doesn't want to talk about it, to the point where he stopped doing interviews and other people on the team have to talk about PoE 1. Like, Octavian is now the guy who has to talk about PoE 1. Which is fine, but they also all work as a team. And if you can imagine having somebody on your team that you've been working with for literally years constantly having the most negative attitude about one of the products that you've ever had, that affect that, like, people say, like, people might pretend that that doesn't affect you, but it absolutely does. In any case, like, PoE 1 almost fucking died because after they released PoE 2 for EA, it's not really EA. The cash shop has always been open for PoE 2. I don't consider it EA. It's never been EA. Like, December 2024 was launch. People keep saying PoE 2 still in early access. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. No, your cash shop was open. There were items there were cosmetics you could buy that only worked in PoE 2 that did not work in PoE 1 and have no expectation of working in PoE 1. That was available from day one of the early access of PoE 2. Your game is launched. And people keep giving them a leash. Their balance cadence fits a launch game, yeah. Right? Like, when EA launched, I expected literally a patch every other day. Because that's what an EA looks like. Or that's what EAs are supposed to look like. Right? I don't know if you remember the Hearthstone launch. When Hearthstone was in EA, Hearthstone was truly an EA. Like they opened up like this. Like I can't believe I'm positively comparing a game relative to a Blizzard release. A Blizzard release, fucking, they had EA for Hearthstone. Their cash shop was not open for months, and then they were like, "Hey, we need to test our cash shop. Can you guys please buy something for $1? You'll be able to buy a pack, and then we will refund you the $1." Like, that is actually an EA. Their cash shop wasn't even working. That's what an EA looks like. You are so scuffed that you literally can't take money for your game unless you beg people for money for your game, and then you refund them the $1. You got a free CD key, you never paid for it? Yeah, I got in because I had $500 of lifetime expenditure in PoE 1. I wouldn't pay for it now. And like I get even now PoE 2 does stuff better than PoE 1, and PoE 2 is a lot more polished of a state than PoE 1 was at launch, but PoE 1 looked fucking awful. If you got in beta in 2012. It looked awful. It looked worse than Diablo 2. But the difference is, these truly were new developers. They hadn't made any mistakes yet. It is actually a passion project. But PoE 2 comes out and you have 15 years of mistakes with a new game. When you have a new game, I expect new mistakes because they said they wanted to take PoE 2 in a different direction. You have a new game, I expect new mistakes. But they just kept making the same mistakes they made in PoE 1 after they'd already had a solution to that mistake that they made in PoE 1, and they decided they wanted to make the mistake again. Like, the fucking... Like, you deliberately ran into an issue that the community had already deemed a mechanic that was unfun and wouldn't fit into any video game ever. They tried to add it into their new game after having already had a solution, and they're just like, no, this is not a problem at all. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, you're actually serious here. Having Final Fantasy XI? Final Fantasy XI never actually got relaunched, but Final Fantasy XI knew what it was. It was a slow, brooding game, but that's because a lot of MMOs were like that. Final Fantasy XIV, though, the original launch of Final Fantasy XIV looked like a Chinese knockoff of a Chinese knockoff. Like, Final Fantasy XIV looked at, like, oh my god, actually. But yeah, like, PoE 1 almost died in Settlers, because GGG said, oh, we're gonna upkeep PoE 1, we promise PoE 2 development won't impact PoE 1, and then lo and behold, PoE 2 development does impact PoE 1 because they had to pull all the devs! They had to pull all the devs. Of course PoE 1 is fucking dead at that time. And they're like, no, don't worry. We promise we'll stick on a 4-month release schedule. And then they didn't release on a 4-month release schedule. Guess what game doesn't have a 4-month release schedule now? Now PoE 2 doesn't have a 4-month release schedule because they want to make sure they get it right. We're aiming for a year of EA. It's been a year and a half! remember talking about this with Darky, right? I remember talking about this with Darky. Within like an hour of me playing at the game, he hadn't even logged into the game yet. I was playing the game. He hadn't even played PoE 2, and I'm like, this game is fucking awful. I hate this. He's like, and this was an hour into the game. I'm like, I hate this game. It does nothing right. And then he comes back, he starts streaming, and then the day later, he's like, damn, Seren, you started dooming even before I did. And he was, he got 3 hours into the game before he said anything. Just, and I don't have a problem with games being slow or brooding or methodical, but PoE 2 just wasn't even fun. And then we get into maps, and the biggest problem with PoE 2 on launch in maps is that, oh, it's clearly a placeholder system. They don't know what they want, but then they fucking said, no, this is what we want, and then even though the power level is just as low, even though the power level is so low relative to PoE 1, you're expected to map at the same speed in PoE 1 as you are in PoE 2 by the time you get to red maps. It's actually the same degen gameplay. How do you match the energy of PoE 1 mapping in PoE 2 when you have no options? How long dev time went into making the worst sprint and dodge roll system known to mankind and fine-tuning it to be the shit? This is not new for them. GGG doesn't listen to their internal development team. Again, I don't think it's the whole team, but there's definitely people who are more in charge of other people that have this strict, rigid vision of what a game should look like. And it looks like a version of Diablo 2 that those devs think that they played, but never actually did. Like, they thought that they were making a better version of Diablo 2, but that version of Diablo 2 that exists in their brain never actually existed. And I don't want to keep bringing up a 27-year-old game, but you kind of have to, because it truly is where it puts everything that GGG does into context. You had to dodge and sprint every 2 seconds is mind-boggling? Yeah. Right? Like, there are games where dodge rolling and sprinting make plenty of sense. Like, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have any problem with dodging and sprinting, right? I never had a problem with dodging or sprinting in Guild Wars 2. I never had a problem with dodging or sprinting in like Mario Kart in like Super Mario 64. And in a way, I also kind of don't really have a problem with it in PoE 2 if the mob density were a lot lower, but then you get into certain zones in PoE 2 where you just get swarmed by mobs, and then you can't dodge roll at all. It doesn't do anything, and then you get locked out of using skills. Like, the mobs in PoE 2 are so fast. And it's not easy to get movement speed in PoE 2. Well, at least it wasn't on release. It's a lot easier now. But it was not easy to get movement speed in PoE 2 on launch. And these fucking beetles move like they're hasted. People solved this shit 25 years ago in game development? Yeah, they did. And like I said before, they had systems that they solved in PoE 1 that they decide that anyone on the outside looking in would be able to point out that doesn't work. That doesn't work in any video game. They tried it in PoE 1. It didn't work. Have a solution that everybody likes, and then went back to implementing the problem in PoE 2. And they're like, no, this isn't a problem. It's like, bro, nobody thought this was fun in PoE 2. Nobody thought this was fun in PoE 1. Nobody thought this was fun in other video games. And it's like, where are your what are you guys thinking? I give them grace for all the mistakes in PoE 1. These guys truly were fucking these guys are actually retards, but they're retards with a dream. They have no experience in game development, and that's okay, because the exchange is we have hope. The exchange is we see you do something dumb, but we have hope that you'll learn from it. But now with PoE 2, you guys have 15 years of development experience for every developer that's on your team, because most of the devs haven't changed. Like, I mean, the people doing the grunt work. I'm not going to count like the guy who did the financing that left for another company already. Most of your people have been doing the same thing, and they just deliberately want to make the same mistake again. After people have already told them, yo, this wasn't fun, but we love your solution. You just say, no, that solution, we're not going to reuse that solution. We want to make the first mistake again. And then you hide behind the idea that this game is in early access. And I know, and I understand. At ExileCon, they were like, yo, we don't want to hide behind the badge of early access, right? Jonathan said that himself. It's like, we're the most disappointed in our game. But based on your behavior, you are not the most disappointed in your game, because every time somebody asks you about PoE 1, you sigh and you shake your head off to the side like it's a redheaded stepchild. Your attitude betrays what you actually think about your game. And then, if they hadn't launched the league after Settlers, PoE 1 was fucking dead. It was literally dead. Settlers was around for almost a year. We missed an entire league because of it. PoE 1 settled in Calgary, yeah. And it really did feel like... It really did feel like Settlers was supposed to be the last league. Like, you go to town, you build a town, and then you see the town again in PoE 2. It really did feel like that was supposed to be the last league. It doesn't take a lot to keep PoE 1 players happy. That's for both the tourists and for the good players. Like, that's true. That's true even like for the people who have the brain damage like we do. It truly does not take a lot to keep us happy. You guys, like, the base game in Settlers was already good. Then they took a step back in Breach. Then they made the game good again in this league. In Mirage. People are saying Mirage is the best league of all time. Like, Quinn, like... I'm going to separate Quinn, the person, from Quinn, the character. Like, Quinn, the person, says this league is the best league. I don't think I did... I'm not sure if I disagree with him, because the game has been in the best state that it's ever been in a long time. The league content in comparison is mid. But people rate the league so highly because the base game is so good. Even if you took out Mirage, I could play this game. I'm still playing this game. I'm fucking staring at an NPC dialogue box of Alva talking about PoE 1. This game is good. Fuck! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I had to admit it. PoE 1 is actually good. I fucking hate that. It means I've settled. PoE 1 player standards are really low. Yeah, we're very easy to please. We're so easy to please. We are so easy to please, dude. It doesn't take much. And you manage to piss us all off by saying, oh, PoE 1's development won't be impacted by PoE 2. And then PoE 2 development does impact PoE 1. I don't even fault GGG for going in a completely different direction in PoE 2. I want them to go in a different direction for PoE 2. I want them to follow their vision. Just don't make the same mistakes. It's a new game. I expect new mistakes. New game, new mistakes. Is that so hard to ask for? Unironically seething every day? Yeah, and that's part of the problem. I don't... One of the things I learned a long time ago, and this is a different topic. One of the things I learned a long time ago is that these decisions are never made in a vacuum, right? I don't want to say, oh, PoE 2 fucking with PoE 1 is all Jonathan's fault. Right? I don't want to say, I don't believe in singling out devs for fucking up. This is not a sports game where dropping an interception means that Peyton Manning just gets another chance and threw a fucking touchdown, or Tom Brady managed to have a 90-yard drive in 3 plays and you guys just fucking lost in the Super Bowl. Game development is not sports. It's never one person. But boy, am I really having to reevaluate that. Right? Like, here's my opinion. My opinion is they work as a team. They should be hated on as a team. And it's not just Jonathan. There are at least 7 other people that work on PoE 2 that signed off on what his decision was. It doesn't even matter that he's their boss. Implicitly, they all agreed to this. They had to, because if they aren't, then they have bigger problems. So, I hate all of them. It's him on everything? Right. There's a team. And I don't just dislike Jonathan's direction. They all have a hand in making a terrible fucking game. And it's not even that it's not just that their game is bad, their game is also not fun. Because you can have a game that's fun and not good. You can have a game that's good and not fun. You can't blame people for not knowing, right? Like, it's bait. Whenever somebody says "fuck Jonathan," I know that they've eaten the. I know that they've eaten the propaganda. I know they've eaten the propaganda because his job as a game director is to be a lightning rod. On the other hand, but when your attitude towards game development for literally 50% of your company is so obviously negative and has been for years, it's really hard to say, well, everyone else on the team sees eye to eye. They just kind of have to do what you do because you're their boss. And people have been fired for less. So, yeah, like, everyone at GGG, it's not just Jonathan. It's all of them. My disdain is my disdain. You know what? I have enough hate in my heart to have disdain for all of the devs at GGG. You make a game as a team. You die as a team. And all the hate that's directed at Jonathan. Don't split up. Don't keep up that energy. Don't just direct that energy toward all 8 devs. No, multiply that hate by 8 by 8. Multiply that hate by 8. And if you can't handle that, please shut the fuck up. You got a new game in the current year. Yeah, right. And I understand that PoE 2 got scope creeped super hard, and that it's hard, and it is hard to hire people in New Zealand. You have to get people who want to live in New Zealand, right? And that's not easy because literally they have immigration problems. They have, like, standards. And those but Jonathan's job as a director and manager of his team, if you cannot hire people fast enough to be able to cover both of your games, that is literally a failure of your job positioning. You are literally not doing your job. It does not matter what the laws are of your country. You have to get the people to fit the scope. And if you can't, you did a bad job. It was literally your job as a manager and head of development. And people say, and people try to make excuses. Oh, well, it's because it's hard to hire in New Zealand. You have to figure it the fuck out. Otherwise, you should not be spending this many resources making this many promises for a game that you're developing. If you don't have the people, then you cannot develop it. In the same way that if you don't have raw materials, you cannot make something. You cannot make a good that you sell to other people. No steel? Guess you're not selling nails. No people? Guess you're not selling a video game. It's been hard to hire in New Zealand. Yeah, and this has been a problem for at least 15 years. This has been a problem since before PoE 1 came out. If you don't have the resources, you don't have a product to sell. So now they have a product that they're selling, and it's compromising the stability and the sellability and the availability of their previous product, which is what gave them the resources that they needed to be able to make the second product in the first place. PoE 1, like, the level of mismanagement going on at GGG, PoE 1 deserves to die. Because they clearly can't get their act together. If this were most other game companies, they probably would have died already. But the people who play PoE are fucking sycophantic. You're surprised that they launched 3 PoE 1 leagues so far? They had to, otherwise PoE 1 was getting review bombed constantly. You're literally, yeah, I get it. You shouldn't threaten the devs' physical well-being, but they literally were getting viable death threats. Like, I know people normally get, like, death threats and you just brush them off. It's like, you shouldn't threaten violence against people. Then now they're actually getting credible ones. Every day PoE 2 EA goes on. They need more people. They need more people, and I know they want to stick to their vision. And I'm okay with that. I think they can stick to their vision, but they don't have the people. The problem really does come down to they don't have the people to do it. And there's also, like, obviously this is related that there's a lot of people that expect PoE 2 to just be a revamped version of PoE 1. And those people are really fucking loud, and they're really fucking annoying. It's all Monopoly talk. Yeah, it's... There's a lot of people that expect PoE 2 to look like PoE 1. It's just like, no, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to look like that. at all. I don't. It would be nice if PoE 2 were just an updated PoE 1. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd play the shit out of that. I actually could split most of my time between PoE 1 and PoE 2 if that were the case. But I don't want them to. Deep down, there's a part of me that's rooting for them, for PoE 2 to be the slow, brooding, methodical game. I want them to go in a different direction. I'm not going to play it. I don't find that game as fun, but it is fine with being tone deaf to feedback. Yeah. Again, I expect a new game having new problems, but they have a new game with the same old problems. So guess what? I'm not going to play PoE 2 because based on what I can see, it's going to follow the same timeline as PoE 1. PoE 1 sucked for years, but we were able to give them grace. So PoE 2 is going to look like PoE 1, but like with new graphics, and we can just play PoE 2 in like 3 years. That's all I had to do. I just had to wait. I just had to wait for PoE 2 to stop being piece of dog shit. And I don't want PoE 2 to look like PoE 1 if that's really what the devs want. But I don't even know if the PoE devs know what they want. Otherwise, the beginning of PoE 2 and the endgame of PoE 2 would not look so drastically different as they do. You would not have the same degen speed gameplay in PoE 1 and PoE 2 red mapping as you do now. Because, yeah, even for some of the builds in PoE 2, even some of the weaker ones, if you don't play at the same speed as PoE 1, you're basically wasting your time. PoE 2 is that degen. It plays that quickly. And there's a difference between playing fast and having the same level of power scaling that you have in PoE 1 relative to the beginning of PoE 1. You can have that same power scaling in you don't have to have the power scaling of PoE 1 relative to PoE 2, relative to their campaigns. But PoE 2 speed does play like PoE 1 speed, and you don't have the power scaling to match it. They would treat that balance, yeah. And one change every 4 months, yeah. And this goes back to the point where it's not really EA. I expected changes in EA like literally every other day. This is really EA. You expect changes more than once a week. Part of the reason why they got into so much trouble in the first week of PoE 2 was because Jungron played this build that was crashing servers, and then they didn't patch it. They didn't patch it out, so he made a video about it, which he would never have done in a million years if GGG were actually committing to their previous philosophy of saying, hey, server crashing builds are never okay. Right? Even in PoE 1, server crashing builds have never been okay. From kinetic blast frostwall to ignite prolif. Like, Jungron doesn't make that video about cast on crit comet unless they ran out of time. Literally, he held that video back for 3 days. He discovered it on the Monday. He was going to release it on the Friday. He didn't. And then GGG didn't do anything. It was Saturday. He released his video. and then they come back on Monday and it's like, we're gonna change this, and then everybody and all their moms, the tourists, fucking lost their shit because a tourist says I don't want to play a build that's been nerfed. The whole point of EA is that nothing is supposed to be permanent, and then they didn't balance it. And they just dipped the fuck out for a month? Yeah. It's like, oh, it's Christmas. Oh, it's Christmas time for them. It's like, why would you? Holidays, yeah, like, dude. So what is the fucking holidays? Plenty of game development studios work through the holidays. Plenty of people work through the holidays. It's a great time for overtime. Plenty of jobs work, even if they're not in the game development industry. There are plenty of people who work on Christmas Day. Like, this is not an excuse. You just released something that you said was supposed to be in EA. I'd give them grace if it were a regular release, if it were 1.0 and it's not released, and then they said, hey, this is actually a launch and we're going to have a regular league cadence. So don't expect any changes during the Christmas break. Makes perfect sense, because the expectation is you're like, it's a release game, we're going to follow the normal cadence. No, it's EA. we expect something. It's an early access. The whole point is that you can change things as often as you want, and then people, if they bitch, everyone else, like the one person who's bitching about having their shit nerfed, is like, you have 99 people pointing to them and laughing. It's like, bro, it's EA. They want to get the benefit of both, yeah. Again, if your cash shop is open, you are not in EA. Hearthstone had an EA, and their cash shop was literally broken. If you spend $1 in Hearthstone during EA to test their cash shop, you got that $1 back. You were literally refunded the $1 because the only thing about that EA was they were testing to make sure their cash shop fucking worked. Yeah. You treat it like a full game. Yeah. And their balance cadence is as if it were released as a full game. And then fucking Jungron releases a video about a build that never in a million years would GGG have ignored. Even in a fully launched game, never have they ever considered server crashing builds okay. He held onto his video for 3 days. After 3 days, it's okay. And then they didn't fix it. They didn't put a pin in it right there, and everybody flipped their shit. So when I tell people that GGG has done a very poor job of managing their game, and they think I'm lying, this is literally it. This is literally an example of how poorly managed their game is both neither fun nor good. And people say, oh, you can't say that it's not good yet. No, I can say it's not a good game. You want to know why? Because they didn't do what they said, what they would normally do if it were actually a good game, which is, fix problems. So no, I think their stewardship of their game has been extremely subpar. And I can make that judgment. This game is bad. Yeah. Oh, it's EA. And even yeah. And even Jonathan has said, oh, we're the ones who are actually the most disappointed with how badly PoE 2 is going. No, you're not. You say that, but you don't behave like it is. Y'all don't behave like it is. Like you're disappointed in it. But what do I fucking know? It's not like I played the game. And it's not like I played the game that they idolize in Diablo 2. You gotta go make something to eat. I'll map a little bit more, and then when you come back, I'll start doing the S stages. How about that? I'll do the S stages when you get back. I can play some more Poo 1. Poo 1! Ew, shock round. Fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we also. Ooh, echoing divine. I'm rich. Can we acknowledge? No. There's some days. Hey, what's up? Alright. We just, instead of mapping, we decided to shitpost about this awful about this awful PoE video, about this dude, who had a video that I got from my YouTube recommendations. Like, holy fuck, it's so bad. So his argument, the central conceit of his argument is that the people who make PoE and RPGs in general should not spend as much time developing aspirational content through difficult bosses, because that's not what most RPG gamers want. Like, I fucking can't, dude. I actually fucking can't. I actually fucking can't. I posted this in Darky's Discord if you saw it. I actually fucking can't, dude. Dude really thinks he's the Paul Revere of RPG design. He's got to warn everybody about the dangers of making your game too difficult! Yeah, and like I think it's funnier because the guy tries to hide it behind zoom cuts of like streamers saying and doing dumb shit as if they're not playing a character, as if they're not. Most of them aren't playing a character. Like Quinn is playing a character relative to the actual person Quinn, right? Like, it's zip cuts and bad live stream clips, and he hides behind this veneer of behind this pseudo intellectualism. Like, he uses big word concepts and doesn't try to like define the. Has to, isn't it seriously concerning? I mean, this guy's fucking dumb. Like, I don't want to link the video to you, but you can tell this guy's never had a job before. If he's not playing a character, it's concerned. Oh yeah, no. Like if Quinn, like, there are times when you can see like Quinn as a regular person seep through. And he's just like, he's just like a regular dude. Like, seriously, he's just like a normal person. Compare that to Asmongold, where the real version of Asmongold is the character of Asmongold. The Venn diagram is a perfect circle. And people should be concerned about Asmongold. The dude is like MAGA adjacent. Like, yeah, no, we. Oh shit, that's a Soul Eater. I can't actually do Soul Eater. So part of the problem with me being a minion build is that I literally can't do Soul Eater. um, I. This is a problem. Like, I don't have damage reduction. That dog can kill me. Like I said. Like I said, that dog can actually kill me. I was losing health so fast, dude. No, I'm gonna go back and kill him though. I'm gonna go back and kill him. I'm gonna go back and kill him. We have a little difficulty problem here. Look, this is aspirational. This is aspirational content. Okay, this is what this is. These are the electrolytes that plants crave. Bro, he has Soul Eater. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't see his HP move. Oh my god, his HP is not fucking moving. Oh my god! No! Okay, alright, I'm gonna just gonna wait. He killed my... Bro! He killed my... He killed my relics! No, I'm not doing damage! He killed my relics! Oh my god! Boss defeated? Yo, that dog... I fed that dog 50 souls, dude. He might actually be more difficult than Uber Shaper. He's so fast! He was so fast! Bro! Bro, I gave him 50 souls. What am I supposed to do about that? I want to see you fight. I want to see you fight a 50 soul eater dog. Get good? No, they just look. Game devs just shouldn't be balancing games around aspirational content. Okay. All right. Damn. There's a lot of people watching Arknights now. Alright. Alright. Let's do the S stages. Let's progress through some of the S stages. Point and laugh at you? No, I don't point and laugh at people's rosters in Arknights. I spent money on this game, so I don't have the right to make fun of people's rosters. Just not allowed to. Point and laugh. Do I have permission? Alright. Bagpipe. Alright, we love giving people the pipe. We love giving people the pipe. Chongwei, Mountain, Surtur, Mudrock, Saria, yep. These are all staples. Blaze and Gavial, damn. Love the women with the chainsaws. Thea? Wow. I don't see a lot of people who have invested into Thea. I mean, I see plenty of people who have gotten her to E2 so that she can, for base shenanigans, but I don't see people investing in her as a character, unironically. Balance. Oh, she's pot 3. Jesus. Pragmatics. No silver ass. You got Pragmatics. Bro, I didn't get silver ash once in 300 pools. I didn't get him once. I got 6 Pragmatics altars. Actually fucking bullshit. I maxed out Pragmatics altar without getting silver ash once. I had to go all the way to hard pity. Horn, Pragmatics, and Virtuosa? Yeah. Golden Globe? We love Golden Globe. Scatty? We love Scatty. Yato in Texas? Yeah, that makes sense. Plenty of this roster is still viable now. I'm 6. It's a bit. Yeah, like, people still use Surtur, people still use Saria. Yato and Texas are aren't meta, but like you still need like you can still use them. There's nothing wrong with them. There's a couple 4 or 5 star. Yeah, but, yeah, they're 5 stars. Golden Glove, we love Golden Glove. We always love Golden Glove. A lot of the physical damage dealers have gotten power crept though. Like Posey, her role basically got eaten up by Typhon. You got both Cats, Tragodia, and Blaze. Tragodia is extremely good. Yeah, Phantom Altar is very good. Blaze 2 is not as good. She needs the limited... She needs the limited Soy Brother. And even then, she needs you. Yeah, she needs him. in order to function correctly, because he actually makes it so that her regular attacks can also burn, but... She's a favorite? Yeah. Like I said, I have Fia at E2, but that's for base shenanigans, and less because I use her unironically. But theoretically, I could use her. S3 hard carried a lot of annihilations. Yeah, there's still a bunch of like content where her blasting her S3 is actually just like really good cheese, and her archetype got a buff since you last played. Yeah. Yeah, her archetype got buffed. Like, her thing doesn't, like her degen used to stop at 1, and then she would, like, stop getting a damage boost. But then they changed it so that as long as you keep her above 50%, she gets her damage boost. You have to get that, yeah. Alright. Alright. Supporter chips? You're a free week or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, oh, by the way, Tragudi is fucking busted. Brother's busted. Okay, so the avalanche area for this one changed? Wait, where are my game sounds? Bro, where are my game sounds? Did I accidentally not tick the game sounds? Fucking lol. I hate this game. No, I've got the music, but not the game sound. Yeah, there's no, Oh, yo, let's go! The double Texas proc! I love the avalanche. I love the avalanche mechanic because it redeploys Texas and it gives her a free heal, dude. I love it. Yeah! I love it, dude! Uh-oh. Nope, I lost. I lost. I couldn't get the chickens in time. I misdeployed. Game code. Oh, we were doing pretty well with Tragodia. Okay. So we're not gonna do anything with Golden Glow. We need the melee characters out here. Who fucking blasts? Yeah, alright, we're not... We didn't okay, we used Monster once. No Milnar. Yeah, okay, alright, we'll use Bagpipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do things in the wrong order? Was I supposed to, Yeah, I did things in the wrong order. Yeah, I did things in the wrong order. Alright, no Phantom. No, we don't use skill 2 on Phantom. That's bait. I'm getting rid of the trees that protect me from avalanches. Yeah, because they're killing me. The avalanches are killing me. Can't place anything anywhere. Yeah, they're fucking killing everybody. Wait, no. I don't want to get rid of the guys in front. I need to kill the guys in the back. Save. Oh, come on! My Trigonia! This game's hard. This game's too hard. This game's too hard, dude. This game's too hard. This game's too hard. Why was it working? Fuck. Uh-oh. Chickens! Chickens! Oh! I think I won! Did I win? They're gonna start walking soon, though. The cat exploded all of them? Yeah, that's what the cat does! That's what the cat does! It's literally his best skill! It's literally his best skill! Illegal and unethical? Yeah, it's... Alright, just... It's basically Texas. But she costs 5 DP. She never stops costing 5 DP. She has a shorter cooldown. She also drags mobs toward them. And then, once they're done being procced, they can't attack 3 times. They literally can't attack 3 times. They get stunned when they attack. They get stunned when they attack. Excuse me? Alright, these guys are from the, Okay, so these guys, they do flamethrowers that are made out of ice. Think Stormburst. Think the Stormburst channeling skill, but made out of ice. And all the damage is added as cold. And also, you have a 30% chance of fucking dying. Whoops. Not as AIDS as the next one. Oh. Wait, where did they walk down from? Oh, fuck. Buying us. Come on, kitty! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Alright, I think I won.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Some boom canisters are replaced with bright snow caps. Are you fucking kidding me? Who do I even want to bring?
I won't fight for nothing.
Alright, we'll bring another defender because we love defenders. You think CM is easier?
My ears are shut, so when I stop, you stop.
Oh, I see why. I see why.
Picked out your bait yet? Che posto stupendo. Son tutta hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red. A flurry! Finally, am I up?
A new challenge.
Wait a minute.
I know what's better with your step.
Losing sight.
So much nigga flowers combined. The ladies who can tie dance with her blade.
Aliens strike tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Don't for the sacred corpse. Flowers combined. The ladies who can tie dance with her blade. So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Now we sow the grain.
Alien strike. Losing sight. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders.
Qui non è successo niente. Don't better than up your staff. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni di
Oh! Hey, wait a minute. My phantom's gone. Fuck.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair. La fortuna
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
Assumo le posizioni designate. Assumo le posizioni designate. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Alien strike tail like a shooting star.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Hai un problema da risolvere?
And I hate this! So long as you're here, have some hot sugar food.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
I feel like something went wrong with my strategy here.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Forward.
Hmm.
Forward.
Try to keep up.
No? You don't agree? The avalanches are so troll? I know, dude. They're funny the first time you get screwed by them. They're not funny like the fifth or sixth time. Like, it just flew the fuck out of the way. That's exactly what happened.
My ears are shut, so when I stop,
You stopped.
picked out your bait yet? Don't? You can't hide your fear.
A new challenge.
Splendida giornata.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
足元の影は切った足はどこにでも
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red. Don't? You can't hide your fear.
Switching forms. Feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Wait, where's the statue? Okay. Can I do this?
I will see it's no use.
Flowers symbolic. The ladies suit and tie dance with her blade.
Ruin and restore.
Any instructions for me? Feels fresh. Come on, let's pick up the
You can't hide your fear.
clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for green.
Some to tell. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Any instructions? Losing sight. Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom for sacred corpse.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
The cat starts to redeploy when you place him, not when he leaves. Yes.
Standing by.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
You fight it out.
Yes. That's exactly what happens.
Finally. Am I up?
Don't fight a sacred corpse in the shadow. Losing sight.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo uno. At least make me lose the code. Vermin. Finally. Am I up? Obiettivo avvistato. Hai un problema da risolvere?
Don't fight a sacred corpse in the
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Oh yeah, Tragonia is fucking broken. He's one of the most broken operators in the game.
Engaging. Finally. Am I up? Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
A tooth, here's a memento.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely fucking broken.
No summer on love, ruin and restore.
Standing by.
Uh-oh.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Hai un problema da risolvere?
monster. In position.
Okay, I fucked up.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. That all you got? Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Can your eyes keep up? Any instructions? Losing sight.
I'm listening. You can't hide your fear.
Communicate
communication is misting a little. Just bear with it.
An eye for an eye.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
A tooth that will slow them down.
Alright, we got it. Bagpipe wins.
Mission accomplished.
You always win. Days. But this time, your joy is real.
Alright, so there's a 5th stage? What the fuck? Do... Okay, guess we don't need, so we want anti-air, right? is that a good assumption? We want anti-air?
Relax, leader. I'll make sure your package gets there intact. That's not what you're worried about? Oh, I get it now. Whatever you want to blow up, I'll wipe it off to raise your witness.
One of 4 assumptions.
The sun. Then fix whatever you want.
Bro, why is this woman so hot? Why is Narantoya so hot, dude? Bro, why is everyone Arknights hot? Great question. Like, she's fucking gorgeous, dude. Like, actually, she's fucking gorgeous.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Jim.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos. Eat this!
Don't keep trying to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
A new challenge. Feels fresh. It feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
He's gonna blow up next to Ella, and then Ella's gonna fucking die.
Monster. In position. Deployment, ruin, and restore. My speed and I hail from the... I got
Don't keep me waiting.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Divine judgment traditional!
My dear, the road to the afterlife is crowded enough that I have your step.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go. Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
私はどこにでも存在する
Sorry, I used too much force.
So much, at least make me lose the coat.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves.
私の歌声に抗う必要はない
Plant me shoe, please, I beg you. Okay, alright, we're dead. Oh my god! Oh, that's fucking illegal! Oh, that's fucking illegal, dude.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
Okay, we're just... You know what? We're just not. We're not gonna even.
I'll join in this training as your squadron's aide.
All right, we're just not even gonna fuck around. We're just gonna drop PP.
Not what's sown by malice.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm apples high with jar sound.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Use the prey.
I know what's better than your step.
They will cough up some you.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute! Why you push the deer past PP? Why you push the
Challenge.
Don't keep me waiting. I know what.
So the mountains when some
Feel like a shooting star.
The depths will devour your bones.
Oh, I lost anyway. Alright, well.
Gives me orders.
Alright, I fucking lost anyway.
Won't compensate any losses suffered during delivery.
I fucking lost anyway. Doesn't actually matter. I might need a fucking guide for this one. I might need a guide for this one.
You will obtain the result
I've-
that you seek.
I might need a guide for this one.
Sun's perfectly positioned. Let's head to the ambush point.
I'll manage them right away.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm is fine judgment traditional.
I'm listening.
As you wish. Speak your mind, watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Don't. Better watch your step.
Given my roster, I should be able to do this.
This execution.
Given my roster, I should be able to do this no problem.
Don't keep me waiting. I know what you can't hide your fear. Don't keep me waiting.
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Speak your mind when the time is over.
I got this. So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Can your eyes keep up?
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience.
Oh, come on!
Try to keep up.
Yeah, given my roster, I should be able to blast this. But,
I'll join in this training as your squadron's aide.
Squad combat? I'm very familiar with that.
alright, are there any units Are there any ground units that have global damage? I don't think so, no. That would be really funny, but no. Yeah, I can't think of a ground unit that has global damage. There is one. No, there is one, but the problem is that you have to deploy something. And deploying operators is extremely bad.
I don't mind escorting this many people at once.
That's part of my problem, is that the only ground unit with global damage is Entelechia.
Every drop of blood whispers.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me. I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Follow me! Rock and roll!
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Mirage! Switching forms. Communications linked. My talons shall be my stethoscope.
Oh, he's too far away. Fuck. Alright,
I'll manage them right away. Who's the prey?
You don't look so good. Wasn't that just an early test? Every plan has to be tested, adjusted, and you repeat that until it's good to go.
Thanks, Narantoya. I appreciate the pep talk. Yes, that was a test. It was a test. I promise, it was just a test. It was just a test.
Who's the prey? Just a second, then this lance will pierce your heart.
Let me double their trouble.
Not everyone is able to taste victory, but all must bear the burden of defeat.
So we have to open with Ines.
Sun's perfectly positioned. Let's head to the ambush point.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or gospel? Switching forms.
I know what to do. Don't order me.
Communications linked.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Oh my god! Are you fucking serious?
Ruin and restore.
Who's the prey?
Better watch your step.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
They will cough up some useful information.
Let me double their trouble. Divine judgment!
Come on!
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
I knew you'd be divine judgment conditional! Ruin and restore.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my friend?
Fortune and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. What you have sown is not necessarily wicked, so why lose heart?
Everything's so expensive. Everything is so expensive.
What do you need?
Everything is so expensive.
Embark.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only asshole high with sound.
They will cough up some useful information.
Don't keep me waiting. Better watch your step.
Lose the prey. Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss. Playtime's over.
Better watch your step.
They will cough up some useful information.
Enough dreams. Only nightmares come with me.
Just
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Son tutte ore. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn.
Branch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
I've got an idea.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader. Switching forms.
playtime's over.
My talents shall be my...
We can't hide your fear.
Branch and bone bear weeds,
Ah!
Don't look so good. Wasn't that just an early test? Every plan has to be tested, adjusted, and you repeat that until it's good to go.
Ah, La Bamba! La Bamba! La Bamba! Okay.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one... Sky-shattering!
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I'm the only person here who knows how to deal with the chaos I've created.
I know what to do. We can't hide your fear.
Lose the prey.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Not very much. Oh, this is the, what's her face? This is the Lapland Altar rerun.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Follow me! This may sting a little. Just bear with it.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Son tutte ore. At least make me lose the coat.
I know what to do. Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
Watch out. The currents will.
Sorry, I used too much force.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Switching forms.
Forward. Playtime's over.
Life is like a gun. Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
So... Wait, can I place... Wait, I can place Gladia on the left side. Right? How bad is it compared to this one? Does she hit air? Yes. Oh, are you talking about Lapland Altar? Yeah, she hits air. She doesn't have any air units in her, like, event as the boss. But she's basically Golden Glow. Oh, does Gladia hit air? Yeah. She hits air. Maybe?
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Don't? I will save your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Well, that's...
This execution is not.
Better watch your step.
Monster, in position. Communication is misting a little. Just bear with it.
I'll manage them right away. Playtime.
Is it easier than this? Yes, but it's more annoying.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who...
This execution is not.
Better watch your step. Vermin.
apple pie!
Yielding is not an option.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
I knew you'd come! Switching forms.
Playtime's over.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Piuttosto stupendo.
Solidify.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst
Oh! Oh my god! He stuns PP!
Solidify. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too. Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, alright, well, we already lost.
Enough to me.
flowers in battle. The lady sitting high stands.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
This will be over soon.
Okay, so... We know Thorns can hold the left side.
You always liked it when I had to carry you during a retreat, didn't you?
So Thorns can hold the left side. I might have to give him his levels. I might have- oh my god, I had to give Thorns his fucking levels. I had to give Thorns his fucking levels! I don't want to give Thorns his fucking levels! I fucking hate Thorns! Alright. Shut up. No, I need the... I can put Ines on the left, she can always generate DP. True. This is also true. No, I think... No, she... The problem with putting Ines on the left is that she can get hit by the bats.
All operators must
Gladia can solo the snipers.
Picked out your bait yet?
Actually, yeah, that might be a good point.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Bats don't hit.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Don't keep me waiting.
I'll manage them right away. Watch out.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
They will cough up some useful information.
動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Illusion and
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Playtime's over.
命令を。お前の攻撃を想定の通り。
Cantabile had to help.
I've swallowed up the sun. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Alright, so how do I clear the icebergs on the right? Do I have to use Surtur?
Playtime's over.
Communication. My talents shall be my stethoscope.
Picked out your bait yet? I'll plant you into the soil to grow. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You Surtur the ice blocks. Use Cat Guy.
I hear them.
I tried using Cat Guy, but I didn't have a. Oh, he can reach from here. He can reach from the right side.
Grow anew.
Oh, he does reach from the right side. What the fuck?
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. So long as you're here. Not to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds
Oh, did I win?
and ruins bloom fields.
Did we win?
Relax. What do you fear most?
As you wish.
Oh, we won!
Splendida giornata.
Clear
Well, we won!
soon. Rain clouds for Korea.
The depths will devour your bones.
Eventually, yes. Eventually we will win.
Switching forms. Switching forms.
At least make me lose the code.
I fucking hate this game.
I've got an idea.
Patience, friend.
I will handle it.
I fucking hate this game!
Communication.
I hate this game!
I'll plant
I
you
hate this game! I hate this fucking game! I hate this game!
The road to the after.
I hate this game!
Communication. Ruin. And restore.
I hate this fucking game, dude! Why did our toy get knocked away?
Real estate question.
At least make me lose the code.
I'll plant you in the soil to grow anew.
This game is too hard! This game is too hard! This game is too fucking hard! I'm going back to PoE!
Clear skies for team.
Ruin. And restore.
I'm going back to PoE! Wait, why doesn't this guy have a... Wait, why doesn't this guy have a health bar? Why didn't that guy have a health bar?
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my athang, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
The cost of defenders and guards is doubled. Okay. 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 That's fine.
Shall the hunt begin?
Wait, who else heals? I need a ground unit that heals. I don't have a ground unit that heals. Defenders and guards double? Who would even survive that?
Do you require me to conceal my face? No? A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember, while the living will forget.
See why it took you 10 hours to clear this? Yeah, because you don't have all the broken units. Because you don't have all the fucking broken units.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
Your middle lane had Bagpipe and Lapland. Yep.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Okay, this is awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
So this is your judgment.
I'm not yet satisfied.
I see it. Watch out. The current...
Alright. Bye, Necras.
Communicate with Mr. Narita. Just bear with it. Switching form.
Playtime's over.
At least make me lose the tide of fear.
Playtime's over.
Patience is limited.
Silence the guards.
Misfortune are two sides of the same coin. What you have sown is not necessarily wicked.
The problem is that Laughlin costs double. Might need it though. Alright. That didn't work how I thought it would. Surtur's so expensive, though. That's the problem with Surtur. She's too expensive. Who can I use in the middle lane? I know Lyn doesn't survive. Lyn won't survive the explosions. I think. I'm pretty sure she doesn't survive those. Alright, zero block. Characters that have zero block don't contribute. Right? Alright, let's... Maybe this is an Ethan angle.
Need some lighting?
They do. Alright, well, fuck.
Will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will. Probably.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Playtime's over.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Well, fuck.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Don't keep it for the sake of corpses. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Switching forms.
Well, that's a mild problem.
Switching forms.
I know what's better than your staff.
Deployment is misting a little. Just bear with it.
You don't look so good. Wasn't that just an early test?
Do I still have to use Do I still have to use old pianist anyway? Do I still have to use old pianist? He costs 60 DP. He's gonna cost 60 DP. He costs 60 DP, dude.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
You didn't bring... That's what I'm thinking. I have to bring so many vanguards. I had to bring every fucking vanguard. I had to bring Myrtle. I'm gonna have to bring Myrtle. I had to bring Myrtle. Alright, where's my Psy Leech? I forget what Psy Leech looks like.
May my banner protect all.
I forget what Psy Leech looks like.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will. Probably.
I know what's better at your step.
Who's the prey? Have I granted you the permission to run away, my prey?
Switching forms. Oh, don't gather around me, guys. Communication. My talons shall be my stethoscope.
Don't keep better at your step.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Gather around me, guys. It's my duty to stand. I'm gonna be gorgeous right now.
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Better at your step.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Che posto stupendo.
Gather around me, guys.
Sono tutte flowers in bottle.
Real estate crisis.
Playtime's over.
Your wound.
My talons shall be my stethoscope. I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Sono tutte orecchie.
No!
君の心に描く結末でないのなら書き換えてしまう。
Is this the rendezvous point?
Psy Leech didn't do anything. I do want bagpipe.
Come to attention.
This game is hard.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
I have to get serious now.
I'm listening. Don't better watch your step.
I'll manage them right away. Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart. Watch out. The currents will.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Monster, in position. Waiting. I'm not yet satisfied.
I will save your course into shadow. No one will find it.
Communication ruined and restored.
Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
I have to get serious now.
Don't let him miss your step.
Have I granted you the permission to run away, my friend?
Switching forms.
Oh, come on! The fucking deer, dude!
It's clear where we failed.
The fucking deer, man!
部隊は整った。
Fucking deer, man! This fucking deer! This fucking deer!
Let's go! Take them all by storm! Ooh, oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Who's the prey? Watch out. The currents will pull the weak into the abyss. Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Good night.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
They will cough up some useful information.
Take flight. Get already, guys.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget.
Splendida giornata.
Watch out.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough. Sono tutte orecchie. Don't keep me waiting.
My power is all.
Oh, I just lost.
Get already, guys.
The fucking bat!
I'm to blame too. For
Oh, the fucking bat!
But don't worry, I'll bear the responsibility together with you.
The fucking bat!
部隊は整った。
Okay, so I do want Tragodia 3 because he actually helps.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Who's the prey?
I'm in a
Playtime's over.
It's not my wish to take lives. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
My patience. More!
Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
I have to get serious now.
私は私を部隊。私の歌声に抗う。
Let me match your step.
Take flight. Oh, get already, guys. It's not my wish to take lives. Let me double their trouble.
I know what to do to hide your fear.
My patience. Good night.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Time's over.
Monster, in position.
私の歌声。
The scent of despair.
Ruin and restore.
I know what
Monster, in position.
Che posto stupendo.
Okay, this is awkward, but
Daytime resentment.
Ah!
know how to make it even.
Alright, everybody went La Bamba.
Everybody went La Bamba. Everybody went La Bamba.
Alright, we're gonna have to replace Enos on the left side with Thorns eventually. God! Fucking card condition, dude!
Picked out your bait yet? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Fuck ass game, dude.
Then this lance will pierce your heart.
This is the best. Gather around me, guys! My power is all yours.
Who can hide your fear?
They will cough up some useful information.
That's what you had to do?
Playtime's over.
Gather around me, guys!
I know what to do. Don't I know what nothing can mask?
My power is all yours now. It's not my wish to take lives.
I know what who can hide your fear.
I shall protect you. My patience.
The depths will devour your bones.
Splendida giornata questa. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
He will not come to harm.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Every battle deserves.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Real estate question. Monster. Ignite.
Soon to tell. At least make me lose the code.
Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, I think we won.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
So much negotiation.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
I did it! I did it!
Mission accomplished. No matter how difficult the battle gets, I will always.
Yeah, I guess this game's easy when you have all the broken characters. Now we just need Nasty. Alright, what's the medal set? Medal list. 9 medals. Oh, we have to do the minigame. Fuck! Can we do the minigame in time? Oh no, can I even do the minigame in time? Fuck! I don't think I can. Should take 30 minutes at best. Alright. Alright, minigame. Alright. I don't get what I'm doing. Oh, it's random. Whoa, they give you random ones every time? Like, if I had a 3 there, I would have been able to pick up the parts. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright. I think I get that. I think I get this. Wait, there's more? Wait, I need trees. But I don't have a combo bonus. 13 out of 4? Oh, once you get the required number, you can bail. Oh. I need a lot of trees. Ten reconstruction points in 8 rounds. Okay, so combos are kind of broken because they also give you resources for everything else. That's actually kind of rude. That's kind of rude, actually. So that's a little OP. I still need trees, though. Wait, but this is 6. This gives me 6. Wait, that gives me 12. Why the fuck did I get 12? Alright, well, I got all 10 reconstruction points, but we're gonna keep going until we die. No, we're just gonna keep going till we die. You're gonna go to the bed, the sun's coming up? Oh shit, are you... Oh, you're in the EU! Oh, so it's like 6 AM for you. Holy shit. Alright, we'll finish this and then we're pretty much done with the event. It's 6:20? Yeah, it's 12:20 for us, so 0020 hours. Alright, good night, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, we did it! Okay, we did it! We did it! We did it. We did it! USA! USA! USA!
I'll warm up my fingers first.
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
Switching forms.
We did it! We did it!
Out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba. Out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba.
I can't wait any longer!
Okay, alright. He's gonna shove our heads up a tuba. Holy fuck! It's that seems a little bit much.
Dead, I will remember.
Ruin and restore.
Mission accomplished.
幕引きにはまだ早い。
Well, it's not actually that bad. Temp chains?
It's getting windy. Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell?
私はどこにでも存在する。
Oh, he's angry.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
Monster. In position.
Out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba. Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo.
Vi ammazzo tutti!
Can you feel it? The moon's power.
My childhood is long gone.
Dopianis!
Your ingenuity put to shame any conductor I've seen.
It's getting windy. Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell?
足元の影は君のものではない。
I'll warm up my fingers first.
私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
Monster. In position.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
Nice Arknights category.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
I just finished. I just finished the S stages. We're winding down until we spend all of our sanity.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool. You don't even stick around for me when I do play Arknights.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
You use my very cool command and then you leave immediately, man. I was playing Arknights for like the past 3 hours. Have a nice day. Alright, dude. Alright, see you, dude.
Won't take what I got now.
Sorry. I used too much force.
Mission accomplished.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab, okay?
My tab.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die.
May the day star light your path on fire.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
耳を澄ませろ。
Monster. In position.
Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo. Out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba.
I can't wait any longer.
Michael? As long as Lalo Salamanca is north of the border, we cannot proceed with our plans.